Okay. I think everything is in order now. Cool. Greetings. Today we'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn again. And we're still playing it on the hardest difficulty. Now, I've been making a few changes to my stream scheduling, so today we'll actually be playing it for much longer than we did last week. And in case you find this interesting, I'll actually also be streaming on the 21st, which is tomorrow. In my case, anyway, GMT +1. And I haven't quite started the game up yet. It's still relatively early compared to what I'm used to. So unfortunately, we'll have to deal with shader optimizations again, which is going to take a little while. So while the game optimizes its shaders, I just put this in performance mode and close down all these other things so we don't have to worry about that. But this game is pretty demanding, and if I don't turn off all these extra things that you normally have running in the background, then the video feed gets choppy on your end, which it probably already is going to be, because this whole optimizing shaders thing is a little bit resource intensive on the computer. And I realized I need to disable the RIM Connect extension that I had active this last weekend. Okay, let's get out of the way. Deactivate. There we go. So while it's sort of optimizing, I guess I can catch you up to speed on where we are in the game. Sort of optimize. Nope, don't do that. Good. Sorry about that. Just checking out the stream, making sure everything's okay. That can go, that can go, and that can. So far, we've made it to a point in the game where it's about to open up for us. We just came through the proving, which Aloy needed to pass in order to get answers to who her mother was and why she was an outcast at birth. And we've got a little bit of exposition as to why. It seems that the mountain where the matriarchs are holding out in the embrace in this tribal society is actually some kind of ancient facility from before everyone devolved into tribalism. And we don't know too much about it yet, but there's a woman that looks like Aloy, and she questions if it's her mother. However, she's not allowed to pass through. It basically does, what we in modern life would, consider an identification scan of sorts. Like, it's some kind of facilities that is locked down for whatever reason, and Aloy seems to be the key in opening it up, but we don't know exactly why that's important yet. From Aloy's perspective, it's mostly just about figuring out why and where she's coming from, since she was explained that she comes from the mountain. The mountain is her mother. There we go. This definitely takes a while. So this whole optimizing shaders thing is something people have been complaining on the forums a little bit. I've tried to read into how it actually works and if there's a way to only do it once. And from my understanding, unfortunately, it used to be where it would only optimize the shaders once, and then once it had done so, assuming you let it finish, that is, the game would not need to do it again. My guess is that due to the way that this process works, some people were having graphical issues, and taking note of the many reports people have been putting out on the stability of the game, if you will, that might be one of the developer's solutions to these stability issues, since your PC is not going to be the same as mine and vice versa. All right, so let's continue, shall we? But yeah, so where we are in the game right now should be at a point where, if I remember correctly, it starts opening up a whole lot. So far, we've kind of been locked into this tutorial-esque zone with only very small robots to deal with, which means that once we go out there and it's completely open, if we stumble into a huge machine, we have options to either engage or try and avoid them. I'm not entirely, I don't quite remember what the next objective is, if you will. I mean, we obviously got to figure out how to get into this structure inside the mountain. And we also encountered this other machine just before we stopped the stream last time, which has the ability to control other robots somehow. And oh yeah, that's actually the first thing that we'll be doing. So let's get this up. So we have this overdrive device on our spear now, which should allow us to take control of robots. But it's been a little while, so I'll have to try and remember it again. Do you sell anything interesting? No. Pretty much just sells the same exact items that we have been able to buy all the time. So that's what I meant last episode, or last week, where, you know, we can buy these tier 1, the greens, and the tier 2, the blue items, and it's like the tier 1 tradesman, I'm gonna refer to as, will always sell the same T1 and T2 items. So that means if we want to get access to all T2 items, we need to get further into the game's world, which means that if you just beeline to the to specific places, you can just straight up buy the tier 3 weapons, if I remember correctly. Most notably the T3 armor, which once you get the, you know, the highest tier armor, you don't really have any reason to invest in any of the others. And there's only one armor extra in the game that I remember, which is really powerful. And I definitely want to get that at some point, but that requires you to do a lot of stuff in order to get. So for now, we'll just have to make do with whatever, you know, the game throws at us. Because again, I could beeline to like the major cities, the major city, or any other place where I know for a fact that you can get the highest tier stuff. But at the end of the day, if we can't afford it, it doesn't really matter. Like, we'll just have the warp point there, but we won't be able to actually afford it for a while. Okay, so what does it actually want us to do? Okay, so it wants it to override Strider. How do you do that? Do we have to like stealth? Can't remember.
Striders. Oh. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet.
Okay, that's what I expected.
All of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
Cool. So we have a new friend.
It worked. It's
And
not
we can actually
hostile.
ride it as a horse.
There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I
Ride!
never used this whole override system in the past. How do you even... Okay.
This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
And we can ride from it. Okay. That might actually be... Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not used to that at all.
Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea, to be honest. I mean, you can sort of make them fight for you, which is cool and all. But when it comes to the actual combat, yeah, we have to remember we're still in the hardest difficulty, so they can kill you pretty easily. Oi! They're just standing over there too, like, I'm not getting into this. Ouch. I definitely remember now. Gotta be more careful. Wouldn't be surprised if I end up dying to like these Striders again today. Hey. Oh shit, that was a mistake. That does mean, however, that we kind of have to hit medicine again, though. At what cost? 2 Striders. Well, it's okay. We were bound to take damage eventually. But oh yeah, now I remember why. Another reason why I never used the mount system is because I kept taking damage. So, you know, I kept wanting to actually run by on foot because you can't pick up plants when riding. So as cool as it is, me personally, it felt more like a novelty in terms of a game mechanic than actually being useful. And you know,
Good meat.
when I originally beat the game, that was on normal difficulty, even, where you would think that something like mounted combat might actually be useful, or just mounts in particular. Don't get me wrong, like overriding something like the scrappers or, you know, other... Oh right, because we were nearing that place. I was like, who are those guys? Why were they popping out? Anyway, but yeah, the general gist is I don't feel that the ability to mount up in this game is super useful, because whenever you do that, you just can't pick up anything on the way. And besides, like, say you're running across animals like a fox or something and you want to hunt it, so much easier when you're already on foot, because if you're mounted, you have to get off your mount, attack the thing, harvest the resources, get back on your mount, and then continue. And then like 2 meters later on, you might encounter something new that you'd want to jump off your mount again just to interact with anyway. And there's the fast travel system in the game too, so the, you know, even if you're going long distances, there's no real need for the mounts, in my personal opinion. And the crazy thing is, this, I don't know if you want to call it a trade-off, but it kind of is also happens to be present in many other games that... Can you hunt those? Wait, what? Can, okay. Go. It also like carries over into newer games, or similar games that have open world exploration, but also mounted travel. Like, for instance, Breath of the Wild has the same thing, where you can have a mount in that game, sure, but will they let you ride over the slightest rocks and cliffs? Absolutely not. Does that mean your mount's gonna get constantly stuck?
I'll
Yes.
tuck that away.
And what did they also do? Well, if you wanted to call your mount to you, you had to be within a certain range. Unless something that you can get with the DLC, which is where they give you a teleportation brittle as an alternative, but you can't use that on some of the like you can get Epona, for instance, if you have an amiibo for that game, but I seem to remember there being a thing where you can't actually change the brittle on Epona because it's hard coded to be like a specific thing. So again, in that game you kind of just end up not using the whole mount system. And that's a Zelda franchise game, right? A game that is game franchise which, you know, has sort of established this whole Epona situation in the first place, being a reoccurring element, and to make it where you have, you know, outside of a few instances, there's no real desire for me personally, at least, to actually use that system. But you know, game developers tend to always end up making systems that, for one reason or another, doesn't end up getting used in the way that it was originally portrayed, maybe, or what they thought and how they thought people would be using it. Because the good thing about the horse system in Breath of the Wild, you know, is that it works really well as an auto travel system. Again, the game also has teleportation, and there's no restrictions even on how many times you can teleport to a location. There's no resource involved, so why not just teleport for the most part? There are reasons and situations where you might not want to, but yeah, you can use the horses, and if you ride them along pathways, they'll automatically sort of track into the pathway, and that way it'll basically automatically run for you, assuming you have trained your horse, of course. Okay, so we're trying to get some medicine here right now, which I don't know if I need to bother with getting more than what we currently have, because medicine is all over the place and it does respawn, and we've already, like, we would have to go further out of our way in order to get it, or get more of it anyway. All right, well, let's try and see, like, how we would be using this mount. Can we even get it through the gate? Is that actually a thing? Also got a comment on how the control scheme for the horse.
Bring it closer! Closer!
We'll take that up after this.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the Proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
Yeah, we almost died.
Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No, a traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
The one thing that strikes me as a bit odd is that after the proving, Aloy goes unconscious, and we don't exactly get told how long she stays unconscious. I don't think anyone mentions any time frame. They just say that they sent out a war party that ended up getting massacred. And I can't help but wonder like how much time has passed, because to us as a player right now, this whole massacre literally just happened, you know, minutes ago. We have no perception of time whatsoever. So the way that this feels, however, is like this massacre happened, you know, weeks ago, since their territory is unguarded and all that stuff, and it's just chaos outside, basically.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
Let's ask about what kind of dangers we might be
You
facing.
said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
I mean, that's one way to take it.
You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Oh,
My
it's his sister,
was
right?
Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did. But Sona denied me that.
Access
She ordered me
denied.
to see the wounded back to the Embrace. And to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
Okay, so that gives
So
us a
there's
bit
no
of
way to know if she's alive or dead.
perception of
If
time.
anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Alright, time
I
for me
should
to
be
go.
on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. You know, I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
He's right.
Where was she last seen?
Definitely right
The
about
War Party
needing
massacre
leadership.
site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
What happened to it? God damn it. So... Okay, it is on the opposite side still. Get over here. Is fire resist weave from other materials, nothing too crazy.
May the goddess protect.
So before we kind of got into that cutscene, I was about to say that the control scheme for the mounted combat and everything is slightly different than when running around with Aloy.
All of it in the Embrace. world just got bigger. But also
Some
more
more
dangerous.
dangerous. Yeah, so we've been like confined to this fairly small area. Now the world awaits. And I can't remember, I think this, yeah, I seem to recall this is where we want to go if we want to get like high tier items. So it's far, but you know, if you were to follow the roads, you could get there relatively quickly. That being said though, there's a lot of things to do. And again, we wouldn't be able to afford the high tier armor and weapons anyway. I seem to recall also there's like another set of weapons that is beyond what you can just buy from straight up shards and whatnot. And those
Can't be
require
too
you to
prepared.
get like tokens or something. It's been so long. We'll see when we get there eventually. But I seem to recall at least there being like another prerequisite. Maybe it's like a challenge based system too, I can't recall. Barely getting any medicine. Oh look, stranger, a wild side quest appears. We're kind of close to those
Are you
robots,
alright,
my dude.
Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer and my bowstring snapped and I tripped and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times.
Oh god, I remember
The
those
Keeper's
now.
up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you do better than I did.
Those are not easy, if I recall.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right, be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Oh, okay, so this guy basically just goes like, there's this trial thing that you can do in the game, by the way. Which, okay. That's this one up here, if I'm not misremembering. I mean, he did literally just tell us where to go, but I didn't pay too much attention. Level 8. What level are we even? Oh, we have so many skill points I need to allocate. Holy crap. I mean, we are kind of level 9, so might be worth checking out. Also gonna wait with applying skill points until we see what the challenges are actually about. Probably gonna be like hunting, you know, a bunch of stuff within a time frame and such. Well, hello there. Let's get a quick save. That's the Keeper, and this is a merchant. Okay, so we can actually buy some more stuff here. Okay. Yeah, so you can see like already now it's like, oh, okay, you can buy all the T1 weapons here, including some that we couldn't before. But you can also buy T2 bow, including some more specialized things, which are just, again, upgraded versions of T1. Or we could even like buy a Shadow Sling, which is next to highest tier. And it's pretty expensive, right? So... However, I'm kind of looking at this. Oh, okay, so we're actually using, yeah, I forgot about that. The game like just hands you the Karja hunting bow. I guess that's because there isn't a T1 hunting bow for whatever reason. Having a sharpshooter bow might be beneficial, but I don't know. So why is it even that you can buy this bow if you already have it? I mean, sure, you can sell stuff, but yeah, I don't know. You can also buy some medium armors, which is just the light armors, but better. So if we were to buy the Nora Silent Hunter medium armor instead of the light one, it would just give us more stealth. Oh, can we actually buy like the... Well, most of them anyway. Okay, there it is. Nora Silent Hunter. I remember using this for a lot when playing the game originally, since stealth is so powerful. Because who cares about damage protection if you're not getting detected in the first place? And especially on this difficulty, I have a hard time thinking that you'll be able to survive, you know, a lot of damage, because again, there's all the elemental damage types, so getting this armor would mean you would be saying no to all these different elements instead. And that's one thing that I've always like felt a little bit lacking with the armors in the game. They're so heavily specialized that you'll either be using your modifications to improve on the effects that they already have, or in order to add effects that they don't have, which then will just leave them being mediocre at best. Anyway, we'll also need like special components here like Grazer hearts and that kind of stuff in order to even buy this. So that's a little bit out there still. Free of charge? Free of charge. Oh, what's all this free stuff about? Shit, let's get all this. Holy hell. Why is all this free? Is this DLC stuff or am I missing something? Special modification box. Oh man, that's expensive. Shard gambler box. Unknown quantity of items. Oh, we can buy some of those. I'll buy one and open it because I don't remember how decent they are. So this one, Shard Gambler's box. So it cost us 10 shards. We got 1 rock. Okay. I guess that's why they call it a gambler box. We got some other rewards here. Inventory full. Right. Okay. Free weapons and stuff. I don't remember this. That's like the normal bow, but different in some way. Huh? I'm looking at the fire arrows. Why is it not, does it not have a damage stat for the fire arrows? Is that because... Curious. And we got this thing as well. The mighty bow. Wait, isn't that this? So the Banuk killing bow and the mighty bow. What's the difference? Okay. Eh. Guess I should compare these two, huh? So is it just a reskin? I'm a little bit confused. I mean, we have an extra bow, I guess, that we could modify in a different way. Oh, maybe that's why you might want to buy the same bow multiple times. Okay, so it does actually have a slightly higher fire arrow damage stat. Okay, well, let's look at the armors. What did we get here? Okay, so this is actually interesting. This is like a mix between the stealth and the combat defense thing, which, because we put a defense modification on the stealth armor, it's like already way superior to it, but you know, it's novel. It's kind of cool looking too. But yeah, there's no vanity in this game either, which is a little bit of a shame because there's, you know, you might want to like switch over to some of the cooler looking armors that are more your style, but want to actually use something completely different. Notched Ancient Charm. Okay, so this is just for selling. Very well. So my guess and memory tells me that these different traders are gonna have like, yeah, you can also buy the maps. Okay. Oh yeah, so this will tell you where certain things are located. Give you map markers. It's slowly coming back to me. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff we can invest in for sure. I do kind of want to try and buy more of these boxes just because, you know, it's only 90 additional shards, which in the big long-term game isn't really that much. So far we've spent 100 shards total, gotten a single rock. Okay, so we've already made 20 back, so that means we just need to make back 80. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. We can drop these. Okay, cool. So let's see here. The carry capacity for arrows is just generically hunter bow related. That's good. What else? Kind of want to expand these at least once, just because they're not super expensive, and we'll kind of need that anyway. Oh, I should totally upgrade the potions pouch too. Plus free capacity. Yep, that's gonna be useful. Let's upgrade the resources pouch just because. And then let's look at some armor modifications, huh? This is a bit silly. So this armor has one modification slot and this one has one modification slot. But this one starts with, well, I guess numbers wise it's actually the same, you know, it's 10 points distributed into two different skills here as opposed to here where it's into one. So I guess it's kind of the same. Anyway, so we were looking at this one. Let's see if we have any. Yeah, see, this is the case where it doesn't really matter if it has a slightly higher fire damage bonus, because we kind of don't necessarily always want to use those, and we put all the damage modifiers on the Carja Hunter bow, so we're kind of stuck with that for now. That's okay though. Oh yeah, we should totally sell those things. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Oh well. Guess we just had to pick those up again. Trading and selling for metal shots. Yeah, let's just sell that for now. Okay, let's get rid of these treasure boxes. Ah, there's that Genshin Impact control scheme popping through again, where my current back button is the accept button. Anyway, let's quick save and talk to the keeper. See if we can't do some of these challenges. Get my ass whooped.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these.
Oh yeah, the Hunter's Lodge.
You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see?
Oh
Just to
wait,
be
isn't it
clear,
like, oh, if you beat enough trials, you get like
Our conversation in confidence. especially when it
like
comes to
immediate
the
rewards for the
Matriarchs.
trials, and then yeah, I think you get like badges that you can turn in.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you though, they're not fond of Nora.
3 half-suns.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No, my friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The Matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Let's ask into
Tell me
the
about the
trials a little
trials.
bit.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
I'm pretty sure we can do those. Let's try.
Take your pick. Which trial interests you? I'll give you the details. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Sure, we
That's a
can
good
do
one.
that.
Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
I remember that part. Can we... Okay, campfire disables. Those skills. Something I was thinking could be... No, this is just for armor plating, isn't it? I mean, this skill might be pretty good. Just knocking them over like that, and we could get that right now. I seem to recall double shot and triple shot is also pretty good because you can knock multiple arrows onto the bow at the same time and shoot them basically simultaneously, which is super powerful with a high precision bow doing a sneak attack. Could also just straight up increase our critical damage. We don't really need that. Strong strike. I mean, we've been using melee attacks pretty substantially. Maybe need human enemies. Yeah, that'll be useful later on, but not right now. Being able to dodge for further would also be helpful. Craft additional ammo. Yeah, we definitely want to go down and get this one because we need those materials. I'm a little bit torn between getting those for more materials so that we can buy more stuff and getting this stuff maybe. This one would also just straight up be good. So many choices. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Mounted pickup. Well, there you go. I'm a dumbass. But then that's stuff we need to put points into still. Yeah, maybe using robots. Well, here's the other thing though. If we start taking control over robots, we get less resources to spend. I don't know if we want to do that. Could also invest in stealth. I don't know though. That's actually gonna be useful. Shit, so many choices. Okay, I'm gonna get the resources one here. And then the ammo crafter so that we spend less resources. No, okay, so now we make 12 arrows. Oh god. Remove canisters from grazers. Okay, we get put straight into a hide grass.
If I found out more.
This is probably going to be a bit more difficult than I thought. Definitely with this bow. Yeah, holy shit. Doing that within a minute and 30 with our current setup. Maybe not gonna happen. Because I can hardly even deal with these guys within a decent time frame. Yeah, let's just take this one on the easy route. I don't even know where the freaking robots went. They moved this way, but where to? Where are they? Did they? Okay, so they're gonna be like in this huge area though. Well, it is about utilizing the environment, however. I think it's like gonna be stealthy stealth. So it's just remove canisters from grazers. I mean, we can put down traps, but I don't know how that would help. And we can like use fire arrows, but that's not gonna help us either.
Let's do this.
Holy moly. Oh shit, I'm so dead. How do those work again? Yeah, maybe we just need to hunt these things.
All right, Newt.
Well, I guess we get to test here, so we... Yeah, that's what I thought, so we have to actually pick them up like
They're
this?
scanning for me.
Why did that not count? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so just as soon as you shoot them off, it counts. I see. So we don't actually have to, like... Yeah, we need some like tear damage for this. Wait, no, that didn't count? I'm confused. Or is it because... Oh, it's because I didn't get it yet. I'm a dumbass. It's almost like it's easier to take them out completely than... Well, at least we have plenty of time for the, you know, the easy metal. I think the trick here is to use like explosive slings in order to pop off the canisters faster. But hey, it's good practice and easy resources. You still get to keep all those mats, after all. And boy, do we need mats right now. Come on. Thanks. Except that wasn't the canister that got loosened. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna end up destroying all these robots before getting all the canisters that we need. Hmm.
Good find.
Good find. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Ah, there we go. Let's mark them just for good measure. Because we're gonna go for the copper one. There's no way I'll be able to do any of the others.
Ha!
Holy shit. Well, I didn't quite intend to take it out, but oh well. Ah, motherfucker. It's like, you know, you hear it just before you get destroyed. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. resources. That must be referring to the caches. And, well, we'll get the same things that I invested in before. We'll just... Ah, crap. Okay, so we've already... This was after we started the trial, so it just starts you back here. Okay, well... This is like... We can use the fire bow, but I mean... That's just gonna make it blow up, so... Oh my god, they're all freaking out because they're on fire now.
That's got their attention.
Oh, that was an easy way of getting those taken care of, I guess. Well, still won't be able to do it in 1 minute and 30 seconds though. But that was some pretty good damage to get it all started with. Yeah, I thought so.
Alright.
Need to remember that was the first one. Come on. Headshot. Or eye shot? Uh-oh. I thought they were in a completely different spot. Let's try and see what happens if we do this again. Ow. Don't go over here with that stuff. I mean, if you just shoot them... If there's 10 grazers, you can just do that, I guess. Use the fire arrows, because each time you use a fire arrow, there's like a guaranteed canister, basically. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop moving all over the place.
That hurt it.
What was it, 2 minutes for silver? Okay, not gonna be able to do that either. That's fine. We'll just aim for copper for now to get the thingies. Then we can always return later to do the trial in like hardest or in gold quality. Whoa. 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 Did they like hurt each other? Nope, this is not what I wanted to use. That was definitely not the right weapon. Nice. Not nice, not nice. Whoa. Hey, give me those materials, please. I think it's actually possible to straight up fail this challenge if you end up killing all the grazers without getting the canisters. Aw, that didn't count. Nice. Oh shit, it's not that though. Cool. Okay, let's pick up anything that we might have left, because this is really good materials. Did notice we got some modification thingies as well. I think we, yeah. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, that's the Watcher grease coil. Not super useful right now, but I'll take it. So regarding the whole armor situation when it comes to defenses, so all the enemies are fairly specialized, right? Which also means, or especially like later on, I would say, which does also mean that eventually stealth is not going to be the only thing that we need to worry about. For the time being, stealth is universally good, of course. And while you're still, you know, a bit short on resources and such, you can't, you know, get everything. So we kind of have to choose the best course of action. Which right now is just investing into stealth. Later on, though, getting specific elemental resistances when fighting specific enemies will be beneficial to us. And the same can be said about weapons, really. But, you know, that's to be expected.
First time out, and that's how you do it. Here's a half sun. Go a little faster next time, and you'll earn a full sun.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here.
Okay, before talking to the trader, let's look at some of those loot boxes. Materials, and what else do we have? Okay, materials. Okay. We did get some new more modifications though. And since we can't swap them out quite yet, we just have to, you know, make use of what we have. Which is not a lot. I guess the majority of the ones that we got were for armor. Yeah. This ranged. Nah. It's all good. Sell those. Sell those. I think we're good. Let's see what other challenges we can do.
Would you like to give it another go?
The log
This
pile.
trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
We don't have that, so
I like that one. Slide down a rope.
I like that one. I like it. So just free machine kills. Okay. I mean, let's weaken them a little bit.
First strike.
I don't know if this is maybe overkill. They'll definitely be freaking out. I guess I was a bit too quick on the trigger there. Hmm. Yeah. Don't you run away, you little bastard.
Calm.
Tell you what though, that was super effective. At least at taking them out. We can definitely make this within 2 minutes. Hey, get over here. No, don't. Yeah, I mean, if they position themselves appropriately, we could. I mean, I almost made it pretty easily, in fact. Damn it. This trial is super fun though. And I think that might actually also be a pretty good spot to gather materials from.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Because yes, we did use a couple fire arrows, but the experience points and the sheer amount of mats that we get here is going to be well worth it. Absolutely. No. Guess that works just as well as a sneak attack. Oh, there's a quest in that direction. We'll take a look at that at some other time. Just barely popped in range. Let me just double check to see if we actually got all the mats from these guys. I think we did. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh, never mind, there were like 2 here. Those were the 2 that I actually managed to get with the log piles initially. Good. Cool. Well, we did get 3 of those things, those lodge tokens or whatever they were called again. Which is kind of what we needed, right? So that's good. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to him first, don't we?
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the Blazing Sun.
I should go.
Come back when you're
Level 10. Okay. Blaze. More blaze. That's okay. We can sell that. We got another skill point, but I don't know if there's anything worth investing in. Not at the moment anyway. We did get a damage coil now. But is it enough to warrant switching over to the other bow? That's the question. I mean, the answer is kind of yes. The answer is a yes. Okay. So that would be you.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Aw, because I accidentally tried pulling the trigger. Or, not the trigger, but the load button. Got those. Got those. I mean, we're already up to 1,000 shards. How much was it for the thing? It's actually not that expensive, but we would have to get crystal braiding, and I don't remember where you get that from. We could buy the Carja sling, but that's not what you need. It's the blast sling, right? Oh, should we buy the blast sling just to do the trial though? Think it's worth it. The explosive damage is pretty decent, and we don't have more than 2 weapons right now. And once we get the ability to knock on more arrows, investing in the sharpshooter's bow is definitely going to be good. Not just for the fact that you can do more damage in one shot, but they have this tear arrow, especially the second one here, the purple arrow there, which is really good at tearing off parts. So, also want to get that, even though it's a tier 2 bow. But hey, we'll be skipping T1 then at least. Let's do a quick save. Try and do some more trial stuff. Let's try and do the one with the last wire trial. No, I want to try and do the log thing again. Just to see what it's like. Okay, so it literally just loads all the enemies. Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
They kind of just like freak the fuck out. Okay, that was a little bit weird. So I think I can definitely do it with the blast sling to knock the parts off, but I don't know how useful it really truly is here. I mean, he says, oh, you can lure them into another area by using your blast sling or whatever. So, I don't know. I didn't kill a single one. Great.
You saw me. This is it.
Okay. Not as amazing as I'd hoped. Yeah, trial failed. That's okay though. Because there was no reason to continue the trial anyway, since we already did
Just
the
stay out of their
silver
way for now.
quality one. And we can still loot all this, so... That was actually a really good amount of XP too. That was half a level just doing that alone. But I can see that we need some different materials in order to make the blast bombs, so that's a bit of a bummer. Materials we can get from these guys. I think we can get them from scrappers. We'd have to go out of our way to find some of those in order to actually make use of the sling we just bought, unfortunately. Question is though, do I want to grind for materials just to get the next the sharpshooter's bow? That might be pretty useful, but I don't remember, because although I didn't mention the arrows were good at
I'll find
taking
use for
down
you.
parts, I don't remember what resources you need to make them, and if we can't and don't have those materials in the first place. I mean, we can always use the sharpshooter's bow, but not being able to make full use of all the ammunition is definitely not non-desirable. And he's probably gonna give us a scolding like, "Whoa, what are you doing? You failed."
I'm afraid you didn't finish in time, but please try again.
Okay, so he's just gonna
I
be
have
like,
to go.
I'll be here.
please, try again. Yeah, these terror coils we'll put on the sharpshooter's bow. That we need some metal shards in order to do more of those upgrades. Okay. That is a-okay. All this junk. Yeah, it's not really a lot we get for the actual materials. And these aren't that valuable either. Oh, wow. I forgot you get coils that do multiple things like this. Huh. But that's for the weapons, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it shows in the bottom right. Oh boy. Spear damage. Yeah, we can't upgrade the spear yet. Oh right, I also forgot you can look at the freaking icons. Derp. You can look at the icons for the things and it'll tell you that way like what it's for. Fire resistance and resist melee attacks. Not too shabby though. Kinda want some more stealth as well. And how are we doing on the shards? Okay. A little bit on the poor side. But that is Okay. Secret at the Gates, level 12. So we can do this side quest here. Find his mother. Hunting for the Lodge, level 16. Extraordinary reward box. Complete free trials. Oh, okay. Can we actually...
Looking forward to
Can we actually do the
this
blast
trial
wire?
requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja Tripcaster and ammunition to do it.
I
Oh,
have to go.
I'll be
Archer,
here.
Tripcaster, and ammunition. Okay. Explosive wire. Yeah, we can't quite afford that right now. Do we want to like explore? Or do we want to actually grind materials a little bit longer?
Looking forward to it.
Maybe we can just do the parts alone trial.
Test your skill.
That might be good
That's a good
training. Oh, Jahiro. Is there a Kevin in the chat? How are you doing? Hello.
That's a machine I can't override.
Okay. Well, we can't use those. I mean, I can hear you say that. You don't even need to spell it out. Is a new hiding emote, like just lying down emote that is good for hiding, or like an actual hiding emote? Oh dude, whoa! What kind of cascading craziness was that? I didn't even trigger off that lock trap. Uh-oh. You literally step yourself into a barrel. Oh my god, that's so funny. How is that like not game breaking though? Because like we've tried some really simple stuff when it comes to hiding already. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's gonna go kaboom. Ow. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Fuck. So, kind of makes me remember back when, who was it? Were you the one who was hiding, under the pier when we were handing in all those trade goods? Or was that with someone else? I don't remember. But yeah, like people are already pretty blind in that game when it comes to it. So having an actual you're hiding inside a prop mechanic is ridiculous. Because people don't pay attention enough to that kind of shit. And there's no mechanic in the game, pre-existing mechanic that forces you to like, or not forces you, but you know, that leads you to breaking barrels and that kind of stuff, right? Oh god.
Start.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Not limping. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Whoa! Holy shit. It was a ruse. Yeah, trial failed. Not enough machines remaining. Yeah. That's fine. We're doing it for the mats anyways. Oof. Tell you what, we need some medicine though. Have to learn all the barrels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, granted, the way that we at least play, we do tend to try and loot literally any barrel there exists in the game. And unless you're just out adventuring... Oh, dude. I mean, sure, but you wouldn't know though, because their ship would be there somewhere. And that would be a high-risk move for them too, if they're all hiding on an island. Right? There's no way you'd get away with that without losing your ship.
You
It's the
didn't pass,
outpost.
but you're
I
welcome
mean,
to
if it's
try
the
again.
outpost still, like... Your ship has to be
Time for
somewhere,
me to head out.
right?
I'll be here.
So at the end of the day, I don't think you can do it with a 4-man team. I mean, sure, it doesn't have to be. You can scuttle it intentionally, but what you're saying is you would be hiding out in an outpost, waiting for someone to come by with loot, and then kill them when they least expect it. Or drive by, that's also possible. But the use case would have to be one where you don't need your ship. And besides, like, sure, you could do it, but you'd be wasting a lot of time hoping for someone to pop by with loot for you to grab. So if you're unlucky, you could waste like literally hours as 4 people, mind you, just waiting for someone who never comes. Yeah, that's probably what I would do as well. Like, I find more feasible. One person manning the ship, keeping an eye out for that, and then the remaining 3 be on, like, a location. Not necessarily the outpost, though, but that's again, like, what are the use cases for it? I mean, that's how people played. I mean, maybe the people who stream, I don't know. Some people will have to go and get treasure in order for other people to steal it, right? It just doesn't just appear out of nowhere. And if eventually everyone just plays it where they are trying to bank off other people's success, well,
Doesn't look Nora.
well, in that case, the game will just die because there will be no one looting anything. And there'll be no treasure to steal in the first place. Oh, this guy.
There's
remember
danger
this
ahead,
guy.
girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
I don't remember what this guy's story is. Looks pretty cool though, in my opinion. There'll always be PV players. Yeah, yeah. There will. Which is also my point. Like, you know, for every team of players that play, you know, almost exclusively by trying to steal other people's loot, there'll have to be an opposing
Sorry.
group of
Here we
people
go.
that try and get said loot in the first place. Oh shit, okay. That's a bit unexpected. Oh shit, what kind of chaos is this? This was not supposed to be. Please don't fuck me in the ass.
Down you go.
Please don't get it. Oh. Oh, I'm out of sticks. Holy crap. I've already used all our wood. What a name, community for small streamers. Yeah, that's definitely suspicious, huh? Okay, we'll need to get some of these Ridgewood. Otherwise we're gonna run out of arrows. And the ability to craft more. Let's go and see what this dungeon or whatever the heck it is again. Man, like, it was already possible to hide fairly easily in that game, but now in promotion, like view for view. Yeah. Whoa, shit. That doesn't look, this doesn't look like a nice place to take a swim. I remember these.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Yeah, the big fat one.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Mean tall. There it is. I want that.
Red light. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Yep, ancient armory.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
craftsman. Yeah, I guess you're right. So basically this dungeon here for Ruin requires you to progress the main story until you get these power cores in order to unlock, which will grant you an armor that is unlike any of the other armors in the game. Which is really cool, but the armor is so radically different from the others that at least on normal difficulty, like there's no reason to use any other armor at that stage anymore. It's just so good. Question is if it's going to be just as good on the hardest difficulty. And since it requires you to do main storyline content, the longer you procrastinate, the longer you don't do the main storyline, the longer it's also going to take before you get said armor. Which is a sort of, you know, or smart move from the developer side. Though it does mean that if we want to get it, we have to basically rush through the story first. And then do all the side content afterwards. And I can't remember how far in you gotta go in the main story, but it's pretty far. I don't know, like if I like the way that they did that or not. Oh, thanks for the follow, unknown extra. Yeah, exactly. So I've already mentioned that something similar in relation to this game a couple times, but there's like a free rarities for items in this game. So like if we look at these armors, I have these green ones and I have these blue ones. And the general gist is that anytime you get a higher tier weapon, it usually makes the lower tier variant of the same weapon obsolete. And the way they balance that throughout the game is that these merchants will buy or sell you weapons, right, of different tiers. But say like we look at the Shadow Sling, right? Costs 3,250 metal shards and 2 crystal braiding. Granted, we haven't gotten those materials and requires you to take down certain enemies. However, if we were to buy this one, this weapon has 3 modification slots, is capable of shooting 3 different types of projectiles. And I think it does more damage too, but we can double check that. So this does like, that's 40 handling, 14 damage on the top one. And the equivalent would be this one. So this is like the exact same sling, but a T1 version of it. Which means it only has 1 modification slot, with the T2 having 2. And this one can only fire a single type of ammo, with the T2 being able to fire 2 types. And the ammunition types are all the same, so that means if you get the highest rarity one, you know, you never need to even look at or invest in any of the previous ones. Okay, Kevin. You go PP then. Wait. I already looted these guys. What the hell? Free stuff, I suppose? Hang on a minute. Oh, maybe that's because we went into the ruin. Okay.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Let's look at our quests real quick. Oh yeah, so that's the level 25 side quest. Bandit camps. Okay. But is her signal related to this other main quest maybe? Yeah, because I don't really want to go to Mother's Crown straight away. Then what kind of trail were you talking about, Aloy? that your focus was picking up some kind of signal. Eh. Oh well. Some watchers over there, that's okay. Pretty far away. What do we have here? Striders. Or another Strider. They are still level 5. Oh, nope. Don't use the health potions. Use the rocks, please.
Here we go again.
Welcome back. Oh, you piece of shit. Playing it too.
Don't see me, don't see
Not
me.
you. But playing it. What is it? Is it Sea of Thieves, or is it the game that I'm playing? HCD. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, if you don't, you'll just get the whole experience spoiled if you keep listening to my stream or watching or whatever you're doing. Granted, I'll be progressing really slowly though. Or I think so. Maybe not. What? Oh well, it would look cool if I'd hit it. Haha, haha. Your aim is really bad. Your aim is really bad.
Heights.
Not again. Not this shit again.
All right.
Besides, in this game, it's not just about headshots.
Lucky me.
Like the kinds of thoughts that are going through my mind right now are just that conversation we had like then about the whole like you need to be like insanely good or whatever to like stream Counter-Strike or whatever the conversation was again. I can't even remember anymore. It's been so long. Let's see. No particular weakness on this one. See if we can't just get a free kill. Yeah, it'll be like that. You can always like
Makes this a little easier.
I don't know if you can skip the cutscene, the initial opening cutscene the first time you play it. But you can always relaunch it through the extras menu or wherever it's located again. After you've adjusted your volume. It's a pre-rendered cutscene too, so there's no graphical settings to worry about for that one. Man, there's just so many bodies around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get over here.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that one. Well, it didn't notice me either. Think you can lure these? I wonder if you
There's
can
gotta be a
one-shot
way to
them.
override even these things.
Oh, I was just about to say. Oh, definitely seen me. Oh damn, get out of my face, please. Whoa. Thanks. Come on. What? Where were you going?
I felt that.
Oh, where? That was fun. And I managed to do that without actually taking damage for once.
Definitely awake now.
Well, welcome back, Kevin. To the land of the hearing. So I've tried the what do you even call it? I've tried rescheduling, I guess that's just what you would say.
These?
So my schedule for this week is like a bit more tight packed than it was last week. So that I could get some more hours in, but also, you know, play some more video games. I don't know. Not that that would be too different than normal, I guess. I don't know exactly where I was going with that thought, but yeah, I've basically tried to schedule in some more streaming hours. There's some outpost out there.
They say she fought beside Bast and Vala.
Let's go and see what kind of quests we have.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain.
I want to be
I wanna
strong.
be strong like you.
Like you. What?
Nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Tell me what you need again.
Oh, okay,
Juno,
that's
my
just
supply
like,
is gone. There
get
should be
me
some
the
left-
shit, goddammit.
You said that you, wanted to be strong like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died.
I mean, everyone
Should
did
someone
kind of
know?
die.
The very person we needed was
Or no,
someone the
right?
tribe
Some
never
of
wanted.
the
I wish I could borrow some of your
some of
courage
the
now.
newly anointed braves did
You
survive.
don't need to borrow what you already have.
Right.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there.
Hmm.
He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds.
I'm your worst
Only I could calm
nightmare.
him, help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Come on,
Yes,
Aloy. Don't be like
I'm
that.
still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
I'll check the stashes
Sure, I'll look for the Dream
if I
Willow.
get a chance.
You
If I
will?
get the chance. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Yeah, that's always a thing with these RPGs. It's like, here's this suffering person, which makes it seem like a time critical objective. And then it's like, you know, days later you're like, fuck, I forgot about that side quest. He's still alive. And he hasn't recovered either. Okay, so we can buy these shard gambler boxes, but I don't know if they're really worth it. Because last time we bought for about 100. Okay, let's try and buy another 10 just because maybe we were unlucky. So we'll need to make at least 100 shards back from these boxes. And I don't think we did that last time. Okay, so let's just start with those. Nice, starting out great with a rock. That's 10, so we're down 10, now we're down 18. Okay, so that's another... Now we're down 8. Yeah, math is getting harder. Yeah. These are not worth it. Because we had 400 something shards before, right? Now we basically made like nothing back. What a waste. Waste. And we'll even have to like drop those because, you know, you can only carry 10 rocks anyway. Drop it.
I hear you saved people in the proving. You're a credit to the Nora Seeker.
Encompass the world?
He wasn't moving his mouth when he said that.
If it does.
Okay, yo, you also got a quest for me, right?
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid.
Zaid.
Captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
Damn.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
Yeah, so I guess those envoys who came by before the proving the Karja, they were like spreading the message that the new Sun King was a different person and he wanted peace. But that was like several days ago still. Which means that this whole thing is also fairly new to all the Nora living in these lands.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Right, a wild goose chase. Oh,
All Mother,
free stuff.
hear my prayer.
11 shards. Well, free is still free.
I need
Yeah, let's take a look at those quests though, because I'm a bit curious to see what kind of rewards we get. The spear damage boost we got in the early game was really strong, but you know, experience is also good, but I mean this one says it's level 15. Level 7 though, we can do that. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, so you get a skill point if you get like blazing sun mark, like all blazing sun marks. Okay. Tutorials. Kill multiple enemies with single blast bomb. Trip machines with shock wires. Yeah, we'll kind of just beat those automatically. That's what I seem to remember I did back then. Let's do this one just because it's on the lower end of the level spectrum and we are already like in level 11. I say already, but like it's going fast or whatever, but anyway. So Kevin, maybe we should play Sea of Thieves on stream together at some point. Because it does sound like there might be some new game mechanics in there that are worth checking out. Is at least what I was thinking.
These will keep.
The only thing about it though... Yeah, the only thing about it though is if we were playing with like Peter, for instance, he has that thing where he doesn't like to talk English unless he absolutely has to. Okay, so this is all the way back there. Sure. Yeah, so I don't know, like, if we can get away with just doing the stream in Danish, maybe. Assuming that he would actually be able to play in the first place. Because he just, like, he just started in a new job yesterday. As like a trial
My
thing.
focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Oh wait, is that down? Oh, that's the signal. Oh, let's go and check it out. Oh right, I remember these relatively well. I recall there's like a trader in the Cardia city where you kind of have to hand in these trinkets or whatever. Ancient vessel. It's Puffy mug. Let's call it an ancient vessel. Just because.
You're alert.
Can we? Nope. Hey, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Yikes. Well, they did kind of take them out really easily, though. Thanks. And these are just... I can't wait until I get absolutely wrecked by the larger enemies in this game. It's gonna be glorious. Seem to notice that there was something different about these guys. So these guys have like the canister like hected in the back. I don't seem to recall that the ones in the Embrace had that happen. Or had that feature, if you want to call it something like that. Making it a little bit harder to make use of the fire arrows, if that's what you'd be up for.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, it could be fun to play some Sea of Thieves again. Maybe Brian is also interested in going on a sail. Last I talked with him about it, he did mention that he'd been playing Sea of Thieves a lot, but just with other people.
A brave trail.
The bastard.
Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there.
Okay, so we just gotta figure out a way to get up here. Yeah, from what I recall, I think he said he's been like doing all the seasonal content as well. And been basically 100%ing the game as much as possible.
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
Damn it! How do I get down again? Okay, probably the good. That's probably the best way to do it. Well, I guess we'll just have to go to the other supply cache. We can get a quick save in.
Save these for the trail.
Should I like... It's like you see a huge herd of like grazers and you just can't help. Oh. Just gonna go back into the grass. You can't help like thinking, oh, all those lovely materials and shots that I see over on the other side of this riverbank here. Would be a shame if something happened to them.
More than equipped to take you on.
Bit random to shoot the fish, I know. Focused. FOMO. What's that again? Wait, what's that crater up there doing? He's like a little bit confused. Wait, what? Fear of missing out. Yeah. I can understand that. I don't usually get it. It's more like how to explain it. For me personally, it's not the fear of missing out, so to speak, but more the desire to participate that I focus on, where it's like, unless I actually care about participating in the first place, I don't care about missing out either. They kind of go hand in hand for me. It's like with Genshin Impact right now, it's like, okay, you could get the fear of missing out in my case, because I've invested so much time into that game at this stage. Come on, why did that not trigger? There we go. And the depth perception kind of fucked me in the ass, okay. Well, we have a solution to that. Shit. Yeah, that should do the trick. Yeah, but knowing Sea of Thieves, they have just been reintroducing the skins at a later point in time, except a few instances.
Definitely not scrap.
And I get it for Sea of Thieves, where literally the only progression you have is getting skins in the first place. It's a little bit different, I guess. But, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my current visual looks in that game anyway. You don't?
Might be a cache of Dreamweaver along that Brave Trail.
It's kind of funky to me too, like the whole seasonal thing. Because this didn't something that's seasonal used to literally mean it's gonna be returning the next season. So it's a seasonal thing, but I guess these days it's evolved into seasonal, meaning like oh, this time around, so to speak, we're gonna be doing A, B, C, D. Wait, what? Why could she not do that jump? Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not denying that seasonal is the battle pass. I'm just talking purely... The heck? Purely about the literal meaning of seasonal. Why can't she jump that? Is it because was I just really that lucky the first time? What the heck? Okay.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oof. We made it.
Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards. There's no dream willow in these caches. Feel want to know.
Yeah. It's like with Genshin Impact, they also have a battle pass, but the rewards for the battle pass are reoccurring each, not month, because it doesn't reset on a monthly basis, like 1.5 months or something along those lines. Meaning that if you missed out on one battle pass, you just try to engage in the next one, because it's the same rewards. But there's like, the main draw of that game is you get to choose between 5 different weapons, I think. And you want to acquire some of the weapons multiple times, since it's a gacha game, so you need, you know, 5 of the same item in order to get it to its max potential. So, and then there being 5 of it would mean you literally have to do the battle pass over 25 seasons, I guess. Which would take you an insane amount of time. Yeah, Genshin Impact has the buying thing too, but it's like you don't have to buy the battle pass to get started with it. You can buy it as an afterthought. So it's like the battle pass goes from up to level 50, and in order to progress it, there are daily, weekly, and battle pass duration objectives you can go for. How do I talk to that guy? Like, and then say you got all the way to level 50, for instance. They do have it where if you don't buy the battle pass, you don't get the weapons, for instance, which is unlocked at level 30, so you don't even have to do it fully out. But apart from the weapons, the battle pass in that game also basically has a second track, if you will, of rewards for all the different levels. And if you were level 50 before you buy into that season's battle pass, you just get all the unlocks immediately because you already unlocked them, so you're not missing out, at least. That means that for people who are unsure if they actually will be able to play enough, they can just wait until the end of the current season to invest in the battle pass, which I highly appreciate, because it also means that if for some reason you don't get all the progress that would make buying the battle pass worth it to you, then you can just leave it out. Or, you know, even for people who don't have money to invest into the battle pass, they can still gain stuff out of it too, just not the weapons. I think that's like a pretty decent way of doing it. Granted, again, in that game you can also only get those specific weapons through the battle pass, and they're fairly unique and have really interesting properties. So they're pretty decent, but they are not 5-star items. They're only 4-star items in quotation marks. 4-star items are still really good for that game, but it does mean that there are still weapons that base stat wise can become stronger. Anyway, let's
I've already been
talk
to
with her about
Vestiges.
this
All I found was a
stuff.
few shards.
That's strange.
Oh.
Who would have taken the Dream Willow?
Green Willow, yeah.
It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some Dream Willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Danger, danger.
Scrapers and sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
Goodbye.
Be on my way.
Goodbye.
Yes. So we didn't find the Dream Willow, unfortunately. Maybe some people might think they can use it as like a recreational drug or something, who knows. Thinking. So this game has like an Assassin's Creed Watchtower thing as well, where if we get to these markers here, there's a tower that you can climb basically, and it'll reveal more of the map to you. Can't remember, like I remember slightly that someone, like don't recall if it was a game developer or whatever, but they called it something specific in relation to the tower thing, because you know Breath of the Wild has them as well, and it's almost like a trope these days in terms of open world games. Give players a high vantage point where they can like improve the map yeah make them able to see what's actually on the world map. Is that the main quest? I think it is. Yeah, let's do that just because it's nearby.
I've got to put up a fight.
I like just hide like this. Huh. Okay. Like it doesn't quite know what to do with the water. Pretty funny. See ya. I also want to mark that fish. Nice. It's not really a fair fight when they can't really get to you. And where did that fish go? Okay, it's just swimming upstream again. When it comes to the whole cosmetic thing, though, like, for Sea of Thieves, you know, we've both missed out on so many things already, and, you know, it always sucks when there's how to put it, like you play the game in a time period where there's not really any skins that you're interested in, and you feel like you've done all the content, so you stop playing for a while. But then an update comes out and you aren't quite educated on what it actually brings in terms of skins and game content, so maybe you play some of the content, maybe you get some of the skins, but you don't necessarily realize that they added something to the game that you actually want. And even more importantly, sometimes they don't tell you that this stuff is time limited either. At which point I personally get a little bit more frustrated, because it's like, why didn't you tell us that, you know, this burning armor clothing set or whatever is time limited? And then you stop playing the game and you come back and then it's like, oh, so we've only partially implemented all this specific skin set. So while you stopped playing, they started implementing more things. Like, you know, for Sea of Thieves, they've done that where it's like, now we've made the boat customizations, like put those into the game first. Oh, okay. For specific servers, focus. Oi! Could you like, please? Ouch. I really don't like fighting these guys in these close quarters here.
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance. Yeah, and then you find out that you missed out. Yeah. That is like the worst feeling. Or like, you played at a point, got some of the cosmetics, and then you didn't know that they were time limited. You return to the game and then you're like, what, you can't get these anymore? Like, so now you're in Sea of Thieves, for instance, now you're stuck with like, you've got maybe the hat and some boots, but you're missing like the chest piece and the pants or something for a set. Not that it's exactly happened like that to me personally, but I can only imagine like the annoyance of a situation like that.
Maybe I can scan it.
Do recall though that they did reintroduce the Ashen armor sets and boat customizations as like an abridged version, where they reintroduced some of the old content updates in this abridged version, where it was focused around like hunting the Megalodon, and then later in that seasonal content, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you had to like hunt pirate ships, skeleton cruise ships, like when the those features were originally introduced, just not to the same degree in the same way. So even people who had already done it could do it while still having sort of a fresh experience, I guess. Anyway, what do we have for skills? What do we actually want to aim towards? Guess we want this one just so that we can get more bang for our buck.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went.
Yes, this is where the war party got like destroyed.
Lots of machines. controlled by the
Yeah.
killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, where you can get the same thing but a different color scheme.
Nora managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
That's a pretty gruesome sight, though.
Brave, let us speak.
You don't look too good, mate.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
What didn't? It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Alright, well. Time to find that war chief that's gone missing, because I really don't like the current one who's taken over her place as a substitute. He's kind of a dick. So we're saying, yeah, you could get the cosmetics, but just not in the same color. I mean,
Wash away the scent for now. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
what? Where? Oh right, this is like the fucking hide and seek thing. Ain't it? Oh, that's actually the signal. Okay.
Is that a Tolnik? It looks just like Ross described. Could it be where the signal is coming from?
But yeah, like it's a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to those cosmetics when they like reintroduce them in a different color. Because some of the colors are really cool looking, but I could also see like if the existing cosmetic was a time limited thing, then having another like variant of that same thing be again a time limited thing would kind of suck. Oh shit, that's a sawtooth. Ooh. Why is there no tall grass that I can hide in? And why am I getting shot at from the other side of the fucking rocks over here? Cut it out. Whoa, what? Get down.
can get out of this.
I can get out of this. Yeah, you can. I mean, I kind of want a checkpoint now. Wonder if we can get to that one without getting murdered. Yeah, I'll have to focus a little bit here and I'll read your message in a moment. Because that sawtooth is not to be taken lightly. Especially when there's no tall grass anywhere. Oh shit. Not quite tall grass, but I mean a pillar can do shit. Wait, what? That didn't take it out? What? Very nice. Heroic difficulty, or if you cleared in Mythic. Is that like referring to World of Warcraft? Us? Is that like a thing all over there? Like seeing me all the way over here? What the hell? Yeah, I thought so. I'm not completely lost on the lingo, but yeah, I get that too, where it's like, you know, you can do these ahead of time so you're prepared for the future, but I mean, when you get to the future, then you'll just be doing the future thing again. That to me just seems more like a, oh, you've already done the current content. But you want to get a head start on the next stuff before it's even out yet. If I understand the concept correctly, at least.
I don't want to ride this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
Kind of want to take down that thing, but it's a bit scary. What happens if we just like...
No good without the right ammo.
Yeah, let's study this a little bit. We have that blaze canister on the bottom there. I'm totally fine sacrificing that if it does increase damage for us. I think I missed. Nope, I think I hit. I definitely hit. Nice. No. Use those arrows, please. Whoa. And it only triggered one of the traps. So it's...
There must be a way to get up there.
Fuck. Oh shit. Fucking destroyed this one. Huh. That went way better than the first time I fought one of these.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Very nice. Yeah, and if you want cool stuff, because it's like, oh, you can't get this unless you do this extra thing.
Keep that for later.
There's one of those fucking tower things. We'll get to that in a moment. Did notice though on my scanning or my heads-up display there was something here. There we go. First Amendment Virtual. Do I want to read through all these? Because I've read through all of these before, but they do give you some interesting lore insight. Like, for instance, what kind of year are we talking? Like, you know, 2063. I could read through all these. Yeah, let's try that. See if my voice ends up dying because of it. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in US history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided, and more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. There's got to be a lot of techie terms and all this stuff, so you know, kind of have to put yourself in and imagine it a little bit. Anyways, if you've been paying attention over the past 9 years, you'll know how to parse the above legal word soup. In other words, those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally. This time at the HoloNet headquarters of Sterling Malkeet. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots is understandably and rightfully horrifying to a lot of people, but this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International's holographic customer service center. Pundits and courts have engaged in the debate over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space, and is therefore legally required to oblige peaceable assembly. Legislation simply hasn't kept up with the advances of the HoloNet, and that's no accident. It serves the interests of Sterling Malkeet and Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the holoscape not as a public space, but, in the words of Metallurgic-backed Senator Gerard O'Neill, an array of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill, and then it says data corrupted. So I think what it talks about here is like, you know, an evolution of what we know as the internet, right? Called the HoloNet. And I guess people are using it to make virtual protests of some sort. And then people are getting swatted IRL by these SWAT bots because they're participating in this virtual data landscape and doing to the government and so forth, you know, a lot of no things. And there's a lot of this kind of stuff around here. And, you know, not all of them are going to be voice acted, so maybe me reading through them is going to be beneficial because then A, you don't have to, and B, that gives me an opportunity to talk more, I guess. I don't know. This is where the collectible screen is. Our ancient vessel, freaking coffee mug. And we've completed almost 10% of the game. It's only gonna take like 1 billion hours to do at this pace. We've played it, I think it said for 7 hours long. That's how long the playthrough is so far. So if that's anything to go by, we're looking at least 70 hours worth of game time. If we're going for 100%. Which might be cool. I don't think I even did it 100% on my first playthrough anyway, so... But that was mostly just certain data points, I think, that I didn't discover, and a lot of them are located in like specific areas, ruins that you would have to go out of your way into order to return to and find again. And like this one was just lying out in the open, like once you've been the whole map over, I can imagine it would be a pain in the ass to try and find these by chance. And without like a separate map or something to aid you.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
So we're not gonna fight something like that. Like, that's not what they're about. The goal is to get up into the top of it. So fucking cool though. So that means we need to find a way to get up there. I think because this is the oh, it doesn't actually. Okay. I guess the most obvious choice is to go into the middle here. I don't remember the first time I played this game, I was like super confused when I came to this whole ruin site. Hello, motherfucker. Because you would think like, oh, okay, it's open world exploration, climb on things kind of game, and when you're used to Assassin's Creed where there's stuff to climb on all over the place, and it's only, you know, gotten more evolved as the games have been coming out. Then you play a game like this, and, you know, all of a sudden it's like playing Assassin's Creed 1 again. If not, like, even more restricted than that even. When it comes to open world movement anyway. Since in this game it's only, you can only climb on surfaces that have that yellow paint or white stained rocks and that kind of stuff. So even if you see a ledge that you're like, I could totally climb that, you just
I think I can lead
can't.
to the tunnel from here.
That actually made me think about something, because they're working on the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, and I did actually catch like a glimpse of a video yesterday or the day before, I think, which showed some pretty interesting things about, you know, what might be going on in the sequel. Zero Dusk? No, I don't think so. Okay, so I think we just gotta like... We can't jump up here.
Be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah. I mean, we could do it over there. I don't know if this is tall enough, but maybe. Can we even get up on that rope from here? I don't think so. We'd have to go like some other route. Really gotta appreciate how they spend the extra time animating those, like, feet extending out, if you will.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Easy peasy. This is not dangerous. I do appreciate how they made the tower system in this game like move around though. That it's not just a physical still standing structure you have to climb up on, but you have to actually find the vantage point on which to get up here first.
I know,
And there's multiple ways that you can do it
I
too.
wouldn't want to be poked in the head either.
Wow.
So the Tonic remembers everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
And then we get to rappel all the way down. Whee. Oh, that also gave us some fuck ton of XP and a skill point. Nice. Now we can get that thing that we wanted. Scavenger. Question is, should I be getting these things? Because this is only for light spear attacks, not heavy. Not until we get this one where it's like, whomp. And I mean, we sometimes have low hit points, so this might be worth picking up later, but I don't know. Kind of also want to get this so that we can take weapon and outfit weaves or those modules out of our equipment instead of having to replace it all the time. That's gonna take a little bit more. Where was the nearest camp anyways? That is that one over there that we already went to. Cool.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, another one. Harry May. Harry May program attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, 1st of January 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore. It's New Zealand. That's just having a laugh. The first time in my life I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Hare May program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Taman Ngata. Ngata? Ngata? I don't know how you pronounce that, but I guess that's sort of right. Who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky post-Citarum River disaster investment in the nanotech construction industry. Time to let the world know we're still here, said Ngata of the program. Our nation is strong, not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt and our doors are open. Submergence. I wonder what that means. Did the entirety of New Zealand like go underwater or something? And then they somehow undid that? It's probably some more exposition that talks about that somewhere else in the game. Because we're in the US in this video game. Like, when we're controlling Aloy. Can't remember exactly where, and to be honest, my geography is so terrible in the first place that even if I knew the name, I wouldn't be able to visually place it on the world map. So whether it be East Coast, West Coast, or any place in between. Who knows, maybe it's somewhere near Canada? I cannot quite recall. I think there is like a museum at some point though, and there are geysers too, so...
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
No, that's not what I meant, Kevin. I'm talking about the location that we're in, you know, where we're currently walking around. Might be near Canada, maybe, I don't know. I'm just basing that off the fact that there's so many snowy mountains around here, making it think it must be like in the polar climate. You know, there's no deserts around here. But that could also be related to something else, of course. Anyway.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next?
Wait, what?
That old bow has seen a lot of action.
Currently missing an intact string. Well, what the fuck do you call that thing on there?
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if they left the bow behind, it means someone, whoever it belonged to, doesn't need it anymore. So
they must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
yeah, I mean, that's already what I was thinking to begin with. There we go. What? No. Oh, damn it. Get over here.
Nutritious.
Mmm, delicious. Oh shit, okay, so these are actually level 12. Corrupted Watchers. I don't remember if that actually changes their makeup or if it literally just means they're stat-wise stronger. Definitely look pretty nasty. Well, with all that visual corruption going on around them. Hello, motherfucker. See this stone here? You want it? Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna strike. Oh damn, that's a lot of XP for Watcher. Definitely way more than the normal ones. But at least they go down just as easily. All right.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Oh, Peggy! That transition though. Uh-oh. Hey, Aloy. We're in a bit of a situation here. See ya.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona?
So...
Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Follow. Like hearing Ross all over again. Just give me a moment, please.
The killers are just across this ridge.
God damn it. Where's my piggy? No. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Damn it, slippery bird.
Save this for later.
Another piggy. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Hold on, I just need to get some free loot.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Sneaky beaky like. Is this the point where we could really make use of that skill that we can't afford. Because it's like this one. And this one. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so there's some tall grass there, which means we can sneak down, take that out. Take out the guys as well. But getting down there... maybe getting this thing might be useful. Question is, can we do this drop without losing any hit points? We can. Whoa, that guy gave a lot of XP. What happens if we take down the robot behind the back of that guy? We're just gonna like completely ignore it? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, cat's out of the bag now. Ah, ow, that hurts. Holy shit, that hurts. Holy shit. Well, I guess that's kind of what you'd expected. Let's try that again, shall we? Do kind of want to try and take this on the sneaky approach. We can. Just remember to get that skill again, otherwise we might screw ourselves over.
Anything out there?
Wait, where's the guy who was here last time? What? Where? What? What? Where did he come from? What are you doing? Come on. Oh my god, he kicked me and I almost died from it. Do these guys drop healing potions like mad as well, or is this just... Probably not.
Found him! Cancel the search, I got him! Here we are!
Got eyes on him. Got you. Got you located.
Oh god, that's a corrupted one too. Oh, that was a bad call.
I'll hit next
What? Oh, was I taking like static electricity damage from that thing? Yark. Okay, let's pick up the loot.
Hello?
Can't read, it said concentration, you read content creation. Where are you talking about? Ah. Maybe you're just what do you call it? Environmentally damaged. Shock trip. Slow down thing. Ah, right. Yeah, that one is like super nice. Are you going to be playing it with a controller or with mouse and keyboard?
Might need that.
Curious to hear what the experience is like. I mean, with a controller, you just move the analog stick to adjust the camera, right? Oh,
This
let's
wasn't
talk to
all the
her.
killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
What's he doing here?
What are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Vengeance.
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Way to dodge a conversation.
Everyone else does.
Mother.
Mother is disappointed in you. Oh, like because you have to actually hold the aim button down? Or is that right click in order to draw the bow?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning, and I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
So that's like... So in this it's L2 to aim, and then it's the R2 to draw an arrow, and then, you know, release it to shoot.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes, and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
That's pretty far away. We have this bandit camp here too. If we take that out, we get like a XP boost. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Like, you know, you'd think, oh, you can just climb up this, but no, nope, you cannot. We do need some medicine though. Those bastards kicked really hard. Oh.
This'll last.
Can we get down here without getting hurt? Probably. Be fine. But yeah, I was worried about playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Specifically because it's like a, you know, a PS4 port. Even so much so that having played the game before, I was worried that even playing it with a Xbox controller might not feel right either. So,
Carl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal.
though I
ruins.
normally use an
That must be
Xbox
the place
controller for all
Best
these
keep an eye out around here.
controller games, I did opt in for actually hooking up a Bluetooth adapter and stuff to my computer so I could use the PlayStation controller instead. My memory tells me that this bandit camp is no joke. And based off of what we just experienced with basically being able to be two-shotted by a single guy kicking you over the shin, I think that says something. Look how many people there are in here too. There's prisoners, so if we can take them out stealthily, that would be pretty good. They're only level 3. But they do have this alarm system where I think if we trigger the alarm, it basically like sends them all into a freaking frenzy. What are we doing on resources? Okay, we have 600 shards.
It'll take forever to dry.
I was thinking, like, should we get the sharpshooter's bow before attempting something like this? Yeah, we can try and snipe them. It hit the fucking wooden support beam, I guess. This is actually the reason why in a medieval setting you would put down trees like this to like improve your vision from a tower position like that.
Okay, we're sneaking.
Hey, that was just a single person, right? Right? Fuck, okay, that's not good. Maybe a little bit eager there. Yeah, not blue robes, only yellow robes. Yeah, everything that's color-coded yellow is something that you can climb on, basically.
They're leaving.
Must have been the wind. Headshot. Come on. Headshot. Can we get that guy over there from way over here? There's someone prowling around here. Yeah, that's exactly that skid that I was thinking about. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about. Viva la Dirt League. The question is, should I approach this camp from the opposite side to take out the remainder? I probably should. Why can I climb this ladder? It's not painted yellow. God, just imagine like what that would be like in real life. I can't pick up this coffee mug, it's not yellow. How am I supposed to fill in this document when you only have blue ball pens or something? That was also a rather unfortunate connection of words, but oh well. Bended Fug. Right, a piece of the kingdom. Yeah. Well, you definitely remember that skit way better than I do. Nice. I always get super worried when you have to shoot stealthily between shit like this, because you never know if the game developers actually put in the colliders properly. Like, can I make this shot through this very narrow opening, or will it hit the wooden wall? Nope, see, this is what I'm talking about. Fuck that bullshit. Don't make an opening in a stealth game like that, especially if you place like a valid target on the opposite side that you expect to be able to hit, and then you can't because the collision mesh for the fucking 3D object is bigger than the object itself and invisible. Why they always tell you to make the collider smaller than the object in question. Because it's better, like, to not include these spiky bits than basically allow you to shoot through them. You know, then make it so that there's invisible collision that you have to deal with. Watch it at least 50 times. Some more tall grass over there. I don't know, this... Can I? Nope.
Get over here, she's coming!
What a load of bullshit. And now I'm fucking detected. Right. So that's fair. I almost should have seen that coming. Yeah, now they're gonna sound the alarm. Question is, I can't remember if the alarm just spawns in more bandits out of thin air. I think it just does. Like, that's just how it works. Which means that if we go back into hiding, we didn't see anything. Because, you know, we can take on one at a time easily. Even a couple, but an entire camp might be a bit tricky. Because that wouldn't kill you. Didn't see anything. Ow.
I'm gonna shatter you.
God damn it. Stop ducking down, you bastard. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You won't survive this.
Ah. Could have healed up. I was like, fuck. Well, I'm ready to do all that over again. Fun. It's not like it's super far away. It's not like we did a lot of in-between stuff. Okay, maybe this time we can try and get a bit of a better approach to it. It does kind of suck though. That's why I really appreciate video games which autosave your game basically. Well, how do you even want to put it? Like they sort of save it runningly, like do autosaves runningly, but never in combat. So, like your last autosave will be just before you enter this camp. You know, they'll put you outside instead of all the way back to your last autosave. Like actual autosave or hard save.
That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Wait, what? I guess I didn't realize I was this close already. Wait, what? How did he detect me? I was totally hidden there. And this guy shooting me through the fucking hill over there. Like he can't even see me. Or I guess he can, but only kinda? What? Let me just hide behind this hill. Ow, what? So much for hiding behind the fucking hill. And these are only level 3, so it's not like they're super strong, there's just a whole lot of them. You can do it, Kevin, I believe in you. What difficulty are you playing on anyway? All right. The pretty big balls move.
There, the bandits' captives.
Especially since you don't know any of the game already. Well, apart from you'll get a preview from me, I guess. Thanks. Assuming you don't overtake me, which I have a suspicion that you will. Especially, you know, if you play it when I'm not streaming.
Make it hurt!
Make it hurt. I could say the same. Headshot.
Get
And these guys do at least drop healing potions, which, you know, offsets the danger a lot. Might as well even drink one.
I gotta pick.
Can we quickly carry capacity potions? I don't want to increase that. Definitely want to be able to stock up on those, because that's going to be our saving grace. Since though medicine is a decent way to heal, potions are definitely a nice bonus. Oh, look at this ledge you can't climb up on. Okay, well, I guess we're inside the encampment now. We've taken out a good chunk of the guards. Wait, what?
Don't mind me.
Where are they going? And why? I mean, I guess I triggered them somehow, but it's raining and I'm behind a stone wall. Don't worry, prisoners, I'll get to you in a moment. Just make me loot all this stuff. This is not the same box, right? Maybe it is. Nope. So we can get up here? Can we like get further up?
They're giving up.
Any place that you can actually grab onto here, or is it just a raised platform? Nice. Oop. Oof. Or
Don't let him run.
that was loud.
Definitely someone up there.
Moving so much. Damn it.
Don't lose her.
I think that's the last one over there now. Which I can't see because there's a fucking fire fountain in between me and them. Oof. That was a pretty lucky shot though. He's a fast boy? Yeah. I'm surprised you even have the capability of riding that in the first place. While fighting it, that is.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
May I speak with you?
I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
Don't look so old.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. he went down.
I guess he does
and there
have
was
gray
no
hair,
one
so he's
left
got to
to
be
speak for me.
relatively old.
I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
Exactly.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the Matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Let's see what he has on offer, because I kind of want that sharpshooter bow already. Don't know if it's even going to be worth it, because it seemed like you would be one-shotting those guys regardless. You have a lot of trash to sell though. Oof, that's a lot. Money, money, money. Is it funny? Ancient black bracelet, aka a watch. Okay. What is this ancient technology? You know, the developers were having fun when they put stuff like that in the game. Oh right, yeah, you don't have to go like trial and error. Eventually you'll just end up buying these things instead, which will literally tell you where the different pickups are. A bit expensive though, and I don't know if I mean, we can always do that later. Don't remember if there's like anything that unlocks with it. What I was thinking. Yeah, this is what we want. We need to take out some bellow backs, which we haven't even met yet, but I do remember them. What about the bow? Do we want it? Do we not want it? Do we want it? Do we not want it? I mean, getting rope caster would also be super useful. Not super expensive. Couldn't even see you. I mean, it's also just a single sawtooth in optimal conditions, mind you. Later on in the game, a lot of the fights are going to be about prepping. At least on this difficulty, I assume. It wasn't that necessary. Ooh, nice. I didn't even know I picked something like this up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's get this thing on here. But yeah, when I played it on normal, I didn't feel like you always needed to prep as much as soon as you had sort of the proper gear, if you will. But eventually it did strike me that if you played it at a higher difficulty, that might be a little bit different. Guess we can put this on here for now, just for increased handling. Question is, do we want to increase the tear damage? I suppose that could be a thing. Yeah, let's do that for now. We can always change it later. It's not hard set. Actually, I forgot to look at armor modifications too. What do we have? Okay, we have a bit of modifications that do multiple things. But that's mostly resisting damage types. I don't even know if stealth is going to be that important, because there's different things that give you stealth anyway. But it might just affect the time before you get discovered, but I mean, once you're discovered, you are, after all, discovered. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Looks like
Got some new toys. That means, yeah, we have a campfire here now. Just pick up some of this loot. And then do a quick save and be off. Took 5 seconds once that worked. What do you mean he couldn't see you, like, in the tall grass? Because that's, you know, always going to be the case unless they're actively looking for you or something along those lines. Already taken that, okay. Oh, okay, so you could have actually climbed up here somehow. Yeah, I mean, sneak attacks are really strong. I don't know if they've changed the damage values on the spear at all, so... Like... I know they've done it for all the bows. And he just made his bash into the grass and one-shot you. I mean, what level are you too? Because each time you level up, you get more hit points. So if you progress through the game at a faster pace... Yeah, I didn't go up against it before I was like level 8, 9 or something. Because if you progress quickly through the game, you're not gonna have as many hit points, and my guess is that it's eventually gonna just be like a near constant instant death. What do you mean it doesn't do bullshit? It hit you. Boo.
Can't be too prepared.
Boo is like in... Hi Mike. Boo is like in trying to scare me. Or boo is like in... as in a ghost. I mean, if it attacked you, Kevin, then you weren't hitting. Usually. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to this guy before
I'm
doing...
glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble, and rumors spread like blood. With no Braves to guard the border, killers...
Yeah, I
hunger
also
for
have it on
spoils.
PS4, Mike.
My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked
Free?
about this kind
Jeez.
of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Who are
I
you?
don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
So... Right.
That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're
Right.
the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
This is pretty funny to watch, considering I already cleared out the camp. Oops.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Again, who are
You're
you?
not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Yeah. Hunter of
Did
humans.
bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you
Filthy
hunt them
bandit.
down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
It's a bandit too, it's for the greater good. Oops.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
That's not what I wanted
We're
to
standing.
press. God damn it.
Clearly, we were better.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Whoa, see ya. So, when the eye is yellow on the target, doesn't that mean that they are aware, like they're alert still? Like you're hidden, but they're alert. And I assume
tuck
that
that
they
away.
can find you. I mean, that's what I've been experiencing with these bandits here. Like I was in the tall grass completely hidden, and then all of a sudden a yellow guy comes up and immediately turns red. So I assume it's situational. And remember, different machines have different components. So maybe Sawtooth can see through the disguise. Oh. I can't remember. But it's a possibility.
Good. I can
So
use
what are
this.
you up to, Mike? How are you doing today anyway? Working. Alright. Yeah, working like always. Let's find June. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So where is he anyway? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so all the way up there. Gonna be a nice walk. Well, you're welcome to hang out in here. Work on projects and watch streams. Well, sounds like a pretty decent way to pass time at work for me. Or to me. Get over here, you little rascal. What power? It's interesting though. My Streamlabs says there's only one viewer. How is that? Is it lying to me? Kind of weird.
Maybe there's a way to overlay it. Where would I find it?
I don't know if I want to fight these guys. Oi, 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 oi. Not like this. Could you like stop following me, you bastards? Shit. Leave me alone. What do you mean it's the same for you? Like you can only see one viewer in chat? Oh, now it says two. Huh. I wonder if that's... I mean, there is the thing where if you just... Like you can be hanging out in chat, but if you've got the thing minimized, it'll not count as you being in chat. Yeah, maybe it's just slow, who knows. That's my guess anyway. Ooh, a weapon coil. Should have checked out these earlier. Might as well replace it with this one. But yeah, it's like I think it only counts viewers as viewers that are actively in chat and have the stream open, or at least have the stream open as a minimum. Oh shit, right. I also wanted to look at carry capacity for the sharpshooter. Set up. Slow motion bicycle slash. Yeah, you mean the strong attack? Or what are you talking about? Like what power? Oh, so we've maxed out the hunter's bow. Yeah, that one's always gonna be like a little bit overkill. Being able to carry more arrows is definitely nice, though. I really want to use this Terror Blast, but I know I don't need to. Come on. Don't know why, but I thought it was going down, but it wasn't. But now it is. I made the mistake of not marking them, so I have no idea where the rest of the herd went. Probably just further up. Don't want to randomly run into a bunch of shit again.
Got one.
Get over here. We have some level 5 striders up here. Anything else to worry about? Oh, that's where the grazers went. Just mark them. Mark it all. Yes, you do. Or at least, yeah, I think I know what you mean. You mean the, is it the Ancient Armory? This one? Yeah, Shield Weaver. Yeah, that thing is super strong. But I recall that you needed to get really far into the main storyline in order to actually get it. Since it's tied to it.
Looking good.
Yeah, of the final quest, yeah. I mean, there's still plenty to do if you know, sort of just did the open world side quests like half-assed. There's still like stuff to do once you've done that, and there's the DLC in this too. Yeah, exactly.
I'll find a use for you.
But you're definitely getting less medicine than you normally do. Like on normal, I think some of the plants used to give you up towards 24%. But here it's like, I think the highest is 12%. So...
Gotta find a way to override more machines.
Can I not get you to move like closer, please? Hmm.
Not a move.
Plan B then. This way. Thanks. Much easier than trying to fight them head on.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Yeah, I wonder how strong that armor is, though. Because you can't modify it or anything, if I recall. I'm kind of hoping that you get more use out of the specialized armor sets that, you know, go for the different damage reduction types and such. So that you have a reason to actually use them. Because I was using the stealth set for the for pretty much all until I got that super powerful armor set. In my normal playthrough anyway. 500 hit points. Yeah, okay. That's not exactly a lot. I mean, a watcher is gonna take that out with a single hit, so... It's like, at the beginning of the game, if a watcher hits you, you're almost dead already. So not that good. And you don't have any damage reduction either, so... Yeah, so it scales. Just a little bit.
Spotted.
Ah, goddammit. Like, die. Whoa. You maybe not. That's not what I wanted to press.
It's off.
So yeah, maybe the armor is more of a novelty in this difficulty. Unless, if I recall, it's not like if you have that armor and say you get hit and it goes down, it's like nullifies, it like caps the damage, right? So you know, if any hit would remove all of your shield, it just means that it'll have to recharge after a single hit. So you just avoid getting hit after that for a while and you'll have another free HP refill almost. Because it doesn't matter how much shield you have, then you just need any amount of shield and you're good. And if any hit even by the weakest enemies would force your shield on cooldown, then it doesn't really matter like how much hit points it has anymore. That's not the main draw anyway. Okay, 14%. Actually, isn't maybe the highest in normal is 28% then? Because it seems to be like double of what I'm used to seeing. But then again, I played the game originally like years ago at this stage. So... we have some scrappers and watchers, okay. 3 scrappers and 1 watcher? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Just thinking, how do we deal with this? Oh, we can't climb up there? Is there another route? Is there any tall grass here? It's hard for me to make out. Of course, we can hide behind trees and such, but that's gonna allow us to do like sneak takedowns. And that's a lot of enemies to take down. It's like head-on combat. Oh no. Like no fucking tall grass around here. I really hope it goes for... Nope, it does not. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do either. Okay, well, we put down a trap there. I guess that works. That was not intentional. By any means. I wanted to try throwing another rock, but I managed to somehow switch over to a trap. Wait, look at that thing. Please, look at that thing.
Past
Not you, god damn it. Hope we can just like wait it out. Then go all the way back. You too. We gotta like go.
Not much gets past them.
Well, we got one free kill. That's good enough for me. Laser hurts. Way to go, AI. You can do it. What? Ah, that's bullshit. Of course, the other one fucking... At a point in time where we can't even make use of the damage. Much, at least. Ow. At what cost? Oh, I saw that coming. Why didn't the trap trigger on the first one? Why was it just an inch away? God freaking damn it. Is my luck. That means there's gonna be grazers again here. I will have to deal with first. Or we just take the easy approach and just... I guess...
Let's make this quick.
Whoa. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure if it was going to actually attack me there or was trying to run in a different direction. Huh. That was just water. Really wish you could like climb up here, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to get up that path. Get up that path. Of course, there's the freaking watcher already. Yeah, you keep watch, my man.
Oh boy.
Boom, headshot. Wait, there's like 2 watchers this time. Whoa. The spam! Oh my god, this is a literal bullet hell. Get me out of here.
Stay down!
Except that was the wrong one, Aloy. Oh no, here comes the third one. This is not going too well. That only took out all our medicine. God damn it, Aloy.
Going down fast.
Going down fast, you don't have to tell that to me. I know very well that you go down fast. As in, she dies really fast. Hako hako.
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
Give me just a moment.
Anyone!
Free shit.
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Well, tell us where we can find the outcasts, I guess.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Wow, let's take this obvious pathway here. Try and find these guys.
Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Okay. Well... I don't want to use the Terror Blast on this bastard.
Kill it!
Just stay.
That did absolutely nothing. Guess because I didn't hit a vital component.
Good shot.
He's just gonna stare at me from there. Totally forgot that we were out of medicine. But what about this freaking Sabertooth? Sawtooth. Just kind of buggered off. Super confused, I guess.
You heard it!
I should have used the critical hit. Forgot how the rope caster worked. So that's where it's like each time you hit it, it like loosens the ropes, I suppose. It's super powerful though, in my opinion. Hello, traveler.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world.
No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Yeah, it's not always black and white, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's a watcher here still we haven't looted. That. So, Kevin, how goes? Oh shit. Where will the game put us now? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was so worried we would be going all the way back to like down the foothill of the mountain simply because I fucking slipped down there. How do I even get down from here without killing myself anyway? I know Aloy can swim, but that's a huge drop.
I could really use a hand over here. Please help me!
Oh shit. Ow. How'd the arena go? How do I get down from here though?
Come here for a moment. Could you come here for a moment?
Okay, here goes.
You don't know me, but can we speak? You have my thanks, and the thanks of my family. You saved my life. I promise I won't waste
Oh, because you gave me a reward box. Easy peasy. So that means you did it all in the shortest time frame. When you say arena thingy, arena fight thingy, I guess we might not be talking about the same thing. Oh, arena fight. So you're talking about, yeah. Okay, that's something else. And I was talking about something completely different. Yeah. Not really like an... I get what you mean with arena fight. I guess it's more like an ambush though. The proving, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know why. I was also like a bit surprised to hear, because if it had been the other thing that I was talking about, you'd been moving super fast.
For later. I can get out of this.
See if we can try and take out this bastard. Ow! Probably not. Oh god. Come on. Look behind you. God damn it. Doesn't give a fuck. Will I be able to even do a sneak attack on this thing?
Back to your
Yes. How blind is this thing? What the hell? Never mind. Okay, that was a learning experience. I forgot I could do that. Oh, damn it. It's not a biggie. It's like right down the road anyway.
If there's anyone there, I get use some help. Help! This could be it for me. This is more than I can handle.
Wait, is this the same lady? I did not expect there to be a bunch of people on the road. They weren't there the last time. Makes me wonder if they're gonna be there again this time around. Yes.
Any braves out there? Help me!
I was like just so ready to get down and give that robot another go.
Just kidding. We're gonna kill you.
Please don't let me die.
Headshot.
Help! I can't.
Headshot. We get another one?
Bleed 'em white.
Lady, you're standing in a pretty dangerous spot, you know that?
Let's see.
What is he even aiming at? Like, why was he shooting up the hill?
I'm alive thanks to you. Please, I want you to have this.
Generous reward box.
Save these for the trail.
Well, might as well go up and do a quick save because that was right next to this campfire after all. Any fish in the water maybe? Nope. Too small. Too small. Okay, we still have plenty of room. Question is, should I use this instead? Don't have any stealth. Oh, we do have a stealth module. What am I talking about? Let's give it a go. Wait, let's do the quick save. Alright, Piggy, let's see if we can't get you without alerting that robot over there. No, 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 wait. If that's nice, huh?
They're scanning for me.
Are you still there? Nice. I could probably just have stayed put, but oh my god, it picked it back up again? Didn't even know it could do that. Oh, so now it's using its other hand to actually hold it in place. That's kind of cool. Wait, so does that mean it won't like attack me with it then? It'll only use the shield to try and protect the cargo? That's pretty neat. It's like trying to repair itself maybe? Just don't hit the cargo though. Said don't hit the fucking cargo. Nice. Bagging off, bagging off, bagging off. So now what? I mean, you can go and loot this. Get those components. There's a battery cells down there.
Gotta follow up.
Nice. Well, that was relatively clean.
Need them soon enough.
I think they did such a great job with the localized like damage system in this game, where all the different robots have, you know, unique designs to them, to the point where they have all those weak spots that you can try and target and make use of. And then it integrates so well with the whole elemental system that's also in the game. Really cool. Where's this campfire again? Ah, there it
This
is.
must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
Oh, damn. Lots of side quests up there. Yeah, let's just use a fast travel pack because we have quite a few of those and haven't even used a single one yet. Otherwise we'd have to deal with scrappers and all kinds of shit probably. Where you at?
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
How about I put up you in your place? Thanks for looking in the mirror, June.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your dream willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself.
Yeah.
I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that dream willow, or I'll be back.
It's like, way to go, my dude. Way to go. Being a complete asshole. Is this literally just an elaborate way of getting down faster? Maybe that's like the intention that after getting the dream willow or whatever, to head back up again to where he was and then rappel down from here. But I guess I decided to take a different path. Slightly unintended path, but I guess it worked. Hey, so... Okay, so that kind of caps off that quest. Okay, I think you need to actually have these quests activated in order to do them. Not like it's a lot of experience anyway. Guess we might as well go to Mother's Crown. It'll give us another skill point. Oh, that's the Billowback site all the way over here. Could make use of those materials, but
These will keep.
let's get that skill point first. Mother's Crown.
Mother's Crown. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
Yeah, I mean, especially with all these wounded people.
Corruption hanging off of them. Ugh,
So
makes me
now,
sick to my stomach.
the tribe's been hit hard.
Oh, hello. Where do we begin though?
Here she is, something. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
The machines. They've been
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I'm good with a bow. Let's see what she has to say about the corruption.
How far has the corruption spread? I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Glory seeker.
I should be going.
She's just asking to be killed.
Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Only All-Mother can save the Nora. But perhaps we have not earned her
They're
forgiveness.
corrupted sounds.
Wild
Alright.
beasts. It's like the metal devil.
So is that what gave us, like, did that gave us the skill point? No, okay. Red echoes. Where was that again? That's all the way up here. Okay. Well, let's see regarding these side quests. Oof. Too many.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
What's a cauldron?
What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder.
Call that a scrape?
There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment, you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find
So
this
where is
cauldron?
it?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
So that's exactly why we're going. But let's see what the
You're
other
the
guys
Seeker.
have to say.
The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid my friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me
What
what
exactly
you
do
want.
you need?
Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
Yeah,
You have
no
nothing
reason
to
to.
worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
There was more, right? Yeah.
The killers must be caught.
2 more side quests. Let's just accept them all, see what they have to say, and then make a judgment on where to go from here.
Brave!
Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our Stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
And then what do you have to say?
Oh,
Loot.
it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Ew, some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a Seeker is always prepared, right?
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only Seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Awfully suspiciously, no, not awfully suspicious, but awfully specific. So level 8, okay. So what other side quests do we have? Errands. Reward boxes, okay. Well, they all pretty much just give you reward boxes and XP, so it's not really like we gotta prioritize them based off permanent upgrades or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. That's gonna be better. Yeah, that's good. No need to spend more time looking at that. No more upgrades for this either. Cool. Where was the nearest campfire? Oh, should probably talk to this merchant
well, I hope
too.
you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like? Sure you do.
Okay, so this guy sells the exact same weapons as the other ones. Exact same clothing too. They're not cheaper, they're not more expensive. All the same stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell things. Ancient sculptor. Okay. Processed metal blocks. Do I want to sell some of those lenses though? Might want to wait until we have the actual need for them. How much do we need for anything in terms of an upgrade? Because I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to save up for the more expensive tier 3 armors and such. Oh yeah, I remember now. Isn't it like there is one T3 armor that gives you free modifications, but that one gives you no other bonuses. And then all the other ones are gonna be like, here you have 2 modification slots and then some kind of stats, right? Yeah. And then for the tier 3, it's just like a lot more stats than the others. And this is where we get those more specific ones too, like Ice Hunter is just all about ice defense. And there's the corruption one as well. Then there's the general one. Ah, yeah, the corruptors.
Well, I'll be.
Thanks. Me too.
Gives me an idea of where you are.
Next time, I'll remember what the...
It's spreading. The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
So, what side quest do we want to do first? Could just progress the main storyline. I mean, we're a level for it. You're level 7. Still relatively low, but you do you. What? I just said that level 7 is a little bit low still compared to what I was. But if you don't have any issues, then color me impressed, I guess. It worked. Yeah.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Know just what we need. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Right on target.
Per try was the job. I think I did it on the second try.
Seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Yeah, let's go for the main storyline a little bit. Because we are level 14 over here, so... Might as well, since it's marked for level 12, though. I don't know. You can always trust that when we're like... You know, talking high difficulty. Who knows?
This is where it ends.
Oh, that's bullshit. Ah, fuck. I didn't react in time. Whoa. Oi. Quit it. Give me like a moment at least to compose myself. Speaking of, fucking doing a great job over here. Hashtag nut. Ah, God damn it. This thing's... Whoa, what the fuck? Would you like fucking nut? I'm so fucking dead.
Anyone see anything?
Jesus. And then there's these guys. Like, fucking coming up behind me.
Gonna pick the... Search is off, I win.
Is the one person over there still? God damn it. Where the heck did those guys come from? Or were they just, again, here the whole time? I just didn't notice. There he was. Just metal shards. Okay. A broadhead. Again, a different variant than we have been fighting so far.
Here we
Boom! Nice. Okay, so we can one-shot them at range. We just gotta hit them right in the eye with a sharpshooter's bow. No biggie.
That wasn't a warning.
Okay. A bit tricky at times.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, I did not expect there to be racers as well. Okay. I feel like I'm a little bit surrounded here, not gonna lie. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Here they come.
What? Oh, bandits. Interesting. I assume they kind of just got their asses whipped though.
It's on to me.
Holy shit.
I dropped it!
I'm just trying to get away here, please. There's way too many enemies here. Actually, that might have been a mistake. Oh. Right. Fuck. Whoa. So many enemies, holy shit. I think I got it that time at least. Ow. Holy guacamole. I still need to get it in there and get the remaining loot drops.
Good.
So, how many enemies are in this little area here? Is it because they're like wandering across or some stupid shit? Get over here. Very good.
Calm, calm.
God damn it.
Keep things quiet.
Anything else I need to worry about? Oh, this is one of those tank ruins. Oh, those are the bodies of the bandits. Okay. loot these watchers.
Oh, useful.
Useful. Did we get the... yeah, we did. We did get the scavenger thing. Really want to get the Tinkerer ability though. This could also be useful, but... We'll just save our points for now. Where's the nearest? Okay, there's one up here. Down here. There's also lance horns. Freeze canisters. Oh, you haven't fought any scrappers yet? Or until now? Yeah, they can get pretty nasty. Well, what do you mean with wild? Wait, so you haven't done the side quest to get your spear upgrade yet? Might want to do those. Yeah, there's like freaking 5 of those over here. Holy shit. I'd rather not have to fight them if I can avoid it. Whoa. This is not really a good place to fight. Absolutely not a good place to fight. Been blinded by the sun as well. Of course. Fucking more bandits. Okay. Don't fight me, fight those guys, please. Yeah. Yeah, there's also upgrades, like permanent ones. The spear side quest in particular gives you a permanent spear upgrade damage bonus, which is quite important. Well, it's not, you know, detrimental, but it definitely helps. Yeah, so the scrappers are weak to electricity, so if you use the tripcaster on them, it makes it a little bit easier to handle. And besides, the tripcaster uses some of the components taken from those enemies in the first place. And they don't sell for much. So might as well.
Yeah, this is useful.
Oh yeah, healing potions are always welcome. Now it's not like that fight took me all the way past the fucking checkpoint I went through earlier. Not at all. I could always get this. Let's do that.
handy.
Might as well try and take out the last scrapper now. Oh, hello. Let me loot you. Okay, guess that's not gonna happen. Okay. That's more like it.
This'll help.
So, what were they rummaging? Holy shit. 59% handling and 25%. Oh shit, don't mind if I do. Jeez. And maybe you can could even like sneak past them and just get that shit for free. Holy crap. Now that's an upgrade. Let's just double check to see if we can. Nope, still can't. Damn. So, where should we put that on though? Because if we put the I don't really feel like you need more handling on the regular bow. Can't remember which bow eventually allows you to do corruption damage either. After just straight up damage upgrade too, but yeah, these don't have a lot of damage to begin with. And this one is already pretty good too. 27 handling and 10% tear. Air. More handling on the sharpshooter's bow would be appreciated. However, it would be either that or more damage. Let's try and put some handling on it, why don't we? So let's continue on with the main quest. Trying to clear out those corrupted zones. Okay, so what do we have? Scrappers and watchers, okay. So dark here.
The Forsaken Village that Maria spoke of.
This is not...
It's in shambles.
That wasn't... I thought that was like tall grass, but it wasn't. How do we approach this? There. Okay. Now we wait.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Calm down, Aloy. We're doing this as stealthily as we possibly can. I need to get a feel for where they are like. Can I get away with this? No, I cannot. I can get away with this. Whoa! Ow! Okay, that's not good. Oh wow, this boy can actually follow me through here. Kinda. Yeah, I'm a little bit more worried about those fellows. Freaking corrupted scrappers. If the regular ones weren't bothersome enough. I don't think I can get back into the bush without them noticing though, so I have to wait it a little bit.
Keep quiet now.
Hunting rabbits. Nothing to see here, officer. Just
Safe.
go away.
Anyway.
Should have the stealthy drop thing, so we should be able to get down here just fine. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck, I forgot that was a thing. Hello? Thank you. Why was it not giving me that prompt sooner? Nice.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Okay, didn't go as smoothly as I'd hoped, but it was pretty decent. Just feel like these corrupted areas are getting progressively harder though. And we don't have any more medicine left, so unless we restock, we might be in a pinch later. Did we get anything noteworthy? We got some treasure boxes recently though. Things super special. What does it even take to make healing potions? Okay, they're not that expensive, but they do heal a fixed amount, however. At least the regular ones. Health boost. Guess it's a use for all the animal parts. Okay, so level 20 corrupted zone. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the Karja Fort for now. We'll have to do some backtracking though, because I don't think we're quite ready to continue onwards from here. I want to do some of those neat little side quests before we go. A fox. Where? Fuck.
Up there.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
Fully healed up. Place looks kind of wrecked though.
Stocking up?
That's actually a lot of medicine right there. Interesting. Is this whole trek gonna be like this? Because if so, that might be worth remembering for this difficulty at least.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Darkness. I mean, that's probably why they put all the medicine there. Wait, what? Could you like please not get over here? Screw this. Ow! Ah, that's not great. Oh shit. Okay, I'm so gonna die.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
Oh shit. I'm not a fan of this. Oh shit. Ow. Well, that's the rest of remaining potion. Did that corrupted like take out this? Yeah, I think it did. Oh shit. Yeah, it's definitely gonna kill us. Very soon. Give it a good whack. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, fucking scrappers. Okay. Well, this is getting interesting. Question is... Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I could just have gone in here and made some freaking health potions. We have the materials. We have the technology. Even try and make some of those, I guess.
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
These machines are dangerous. Don't you think I know that? Cut it out. Stupid. That thing's just destroying everything. Ow. Okay, why do I feel like all the other corrupted creatures or animal robots were way harder to actually take down than that corruptor itself? Was it weakened? I don't know. Seems kind of weird.
Girl, approach.
Yeah, con your tits. We're like collecting medicine over here. Way more important than whatever you have to say. Probably.
Girl, come closer.
Get over here. Oof.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Wow, we did it.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Awfully polite, I guess. Okay, so let's do a quick save here. That's what gave us the skill point? Yes. Okay. Well.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk
They're
lands.
ungrateful is what they are.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting
Is
worn
this a
down
DLC?
from all
I
those
can't
long
remember.
leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
Where are you going? Through here. Oh, okay.
What is this place? The cut?
I mean, Meridian
When the Karja
is
took up
not
swords
this
and
place,
hacked away
but
at the edge
okay.
of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from
If that's
the war.
what you were referring
The
to,
valley
Kevin.
outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to
Mm-hmm.
outlanders, hardy ones, like you.
Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
I think this is the DLC's beginning.
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters.
I mean,
in
they
the
were
Sundom.
yelling from
It's
the top
warmer,
of huge-ass walls, so you can't really
There's a trade route. I thought
bonk
the
them
Banuk
for
kept to
that.
themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't
Just
warned.
looking at you.
There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Machines are bandits.
Yeah, so that's the DLC content, which is like all the way up here. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that right away, especially because it's like level 30 stuff. What does our main quest line actually say? Capital of the Carja Sundom. That is just literally gotta go all the way over to Meridian next. Just a beeline there. Which we could do just to get there. Yeah, so we have some more weapon options now too. All the shadow tier items. Okay, so the third arrows for the basic bow was just higher damage and higher tear. Cool. Oh yeah, I think this third arrow on this bow, the sharpshooter bow, the one you want to use for getting components from, maybe? Can't remember. We'll get there eventually. How about the outfits? Okay, now we can buy like Carja armor too. And Oseram. Yes, the Carja Silk's armor is just all about modification slots, I remember now. It's like, you don't get any stats, you just get modification slots. Sure. And then all the other armors, even if tier 3, only get 2 modification slots. Kind of funky though. I'm considering not wanting to sell too many things and then just head to Meridian. I can't remember what you need all the things for. Might as well accept this side quest though, because otherwise I'll forget about it.
Captain Blon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Don't have too much fun.
Did an Osram named Olin
I'll
come through
try.
here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora.
And welcome to the chat, Cyber. Don't worry, I won't tell.
Vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes. Alright, Kevin, talk to you later. Yeah. I'm also planning on only streaming for another 30 minutes, so I won't be playing for much longer either.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Lunkhead. Please say yes. Hey, do we have any other quests we can accept? Doesn't seem like it. But there's a thing we can scan here.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take...
Scroll. The derangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored khans and patrons. Your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that there is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and hunters' lodge expeditions. One needs only look to the abandoned estate lands, indeed the estates you owned left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Maze Lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the Sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the Sun's displeasure alone, but the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effects on the machines. His Luminance and the Sun Priests are in agreement that even if this is an ordeal set for us by the Sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, Where once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth, or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or the terrible giant, the Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they not attacked the settlement within the Sundom. Holy shit, this is pretty long. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them, yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood, and they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Carja hunters and Oseram tinkerers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before the arrangement began, with the same assortment of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun or to Oseram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Banuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine's song of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Ben-Ur to learn more, in the hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions to study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance only hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Carja. Respectful Tashadi, Court Envoy. So basically, that gives you a little bit of an idea of what kind of creatures are out there. Notably, the Thunderjaw is really cool looking.
Should be out there fighting machines.
And a pain in the ass. Though we haven't come across one yet.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around.
Secret resources. Give me that. Ooh, I hope I'm not gonna regret reading up the notes and all that stuff later, but for now I'm gonna give it an honest attempt at least. Okay, so that's this way he wants me to go back. You need to get your headset on. What do you mean? Oof. I'm contemplating on what to do next though, because we only have another 25 minutes. Go back and just farm some materials. That could be an option. Or we could try and... Actually, yeah. I'll try and see if you can... If it's possible for me to run all the way to Meridian at least, so... to get a glimpse of it. I think we can kind of like... see it off in the distance as well. Like, it's pretty fucking far away though. Well, no time to lose.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Will I regret taking this path down? Well, it seemed like the more interesting route instead of just following the road. More hunting trials. Let's just double check this merchant to see if he sells the same stuff. Yeah, he does. Kind of what I expected. So... God, I hope that bird's gonna leave us alone. Heck. I don't want to be part of this. Whoa. Whoa. Definitely want to get the fuck out of here. Oh. We're good, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just be skipping past here, I think. Because we discover all these campfires on the way, so every time we do that, we can always fast travel back. So yeah, I'm not sure that I'll be able to, but we'll see if I can make it to Meridian before we end the stream today. Fires? I think that's... Yeah, I'll skip the side quests and stuff because we'll be walking through here at some other point anyway. Okay, it does also show on the map. That's always something. Oh, there's a Thunderjaw. Will be good, right? Hope so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. He sees me, he sees me, he sees me. Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Gonna need this.
Oh yes. At least if we get hit, that is. Yeah, we should be able to make it in time.
prom girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
They're scanning for me.
What, the enemy's all the way down there? She has... Sometimes Aloy has the most insane perception. I swear to God.
We are paying for the mad Sun
Actually insane. Oh, this is a city.
Sun King Avad has reestablished trade with all the tribes his father.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
The Sundom has changed, but this work hasn't.
How long do we have to wait here?
What does this guy sell? Everything? I think he does. Yeah.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
What's going on here?
We'll have to save up in order to buy any of that stuff.
And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
It's a noble Carja institution.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month. It's always the merchants.
Not getting through, Outlander. The city's locked down on account of the murder.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
He's at it again.
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to
Like
tell me?
walked 2 meters, maybe.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No,
He's
he's a
friend.
traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
To be honest, Olin did literally say that, as you know, when we last talked with him, that as soon as I return to Meridian, it's back to scrounging ruins. So we kind of knew this, but I guess it's the game's way of reminding us because a lot of time has passed.
Okay. Come on.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Come on, and then the fucking pathfinding of the AI just
So many
goes
people here all talking at once.
all over the
What does anyone
place.
think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Stuck up assholes.
Must be the spire. It's huge.
Will Avad hide in his palace to lay siege to blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa? How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Ooh.
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Is that a Thunderjaw mosaic? It is. Interesting. Alright, let's get to scrounging in here, see what we can find.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
How did that
Question
get
is,
here?
how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl.
Oh, this is fucking massive though. She's right about that.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of let's give it a
Convenient.
push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
The family he was talking about way long time ago. Workshop.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
But what was he looking for?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Yeah, again, not black and white.
Hold on now. You just got here. Is there any evidence or not?
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on now. You got stuff you need to investigate.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I should get going. Like, just dodge the question.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Yeah, he's got a point. Besides, he helped us out.
Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, the sense of urgency is non-present, so it should be fine. Alright, with that, let's find a safe location so that we can end out this stream for now. Today at least. So I've planned another stream for tomorrow, which is the same as I had scheduled previous week, but tomorrow I'll be streaming a little bit earlier, so we'll have like more time tomorrow as well. Okay, where the heck is this safe spot?
Can you help me? You with the second sight
From here and then to the right somewhere. Correct? Very good. Let's do that a manual save. Alright. Oh, jeez. Well, we've made it pretty far into the game, like level wise. We still have a crap ton of stuff to do though. I mean, we only have a few of the quests available to us. Oh, okay, I just noticed that that quest we saw on the way over here actually isn't marked on the map. Only when you're nearby. Okay, hope that's not gonna come bite us in the ass later. Anyway, I hope whoever joined the stream had a good time for however long it lasted. And maybe I'll see you all tomorrow, right? So, thanks for now, and I'll see you next time.